Wepa wepa friends, how's everyone doing? Weje weje. Wepa wepa friends. Iba a chequear el sonido y ya se escucha allá en el otro lado. Déjame bajarle el sonido acá. Iba a chequear el sonido y ya se escucha allá en el otro lado. Déjame bajarle. Ya. Pero ya por lo menos sé que se escucha el sonido. Dándolo todo que chequear. ¿Cómo están todos? Weje weje. I have my coffee here. Woo-hoo. So today we're going to cut the fabric and start sewing the test tote bag that I want to, I don't know, practice too. So yeah, and I have my coffee, hydration. I have a snack, some sweet crackers inside one of my bags. It was here, but I took it to, I put it on the bag and I took it to the church. I mean, just in case. But yeah, today is gonna be a good day. It is a good day, so I have a different, I have a high ponytail. It's just that I don't like this because I feel like the hair sits strange. Ah, we have a, let me put the socials. Let me see if I can just grab the Instagram. Déjame ver. Ay, no me deja, espérate. Wepa wepa, mano, how are you? So good to see you. How are you? How's the weather? I'm good, I'm good. I already have my breakfast. I have coffee here, hydration there. My snack, I just have a sweet cracker that is in the bag. Weather is pretty fine today. I was gonna ask that because I see here that it said heat alert. So, and even with the AC, it's hot here. Let me just. He's good. He's working. This from yesterday, since yesterday, is the shift. Like they have been increasing the time that he can tolerate in his job. So he went from 4 hours to 5 hours and a half. So today is the second day. It's gonna be the second day that he's 5 hours and a half, and they are going to up the hours until it is 8 hours. But so far so good. Globito was here. Let me put this here. I'm gonna pin the message. There. I pinned your message instead of mine. Let me pin my message. That's funny. There. I made a reel about all the accomplishments of July, so it's there. It wasn't that bad to put together because I already had the clips in folders. Like there is I have like Marley. You saw it? Thank you. It is so funny because I was at 44 followers and 99 followers and 100 on Instagram. As soon as I post that reel, I went 43 here and 99 there. So I guess the same person followed me here and there. And I guess unfollow me. Whatever. But then that was just then I woke up and I was doing breakfast, putting the dishes away, the clean dishes, this and that, and I don't have much time to do stuff before the streams because I was putting everything here, rearranges the tripod, the cameras, bringing the AC, getting ready, logo, the dishes, my breakfast. So I edited that yesterday and I scheduled. So I was, yeah, it is a lot. And I already made a pasta yesterday, so Julio has something to eat today. So it is like I have to prepare the day after and then the morning, and then after this I'm gonna cook some white rice, beans, and there is a chicken there. So some kind of like it's pre-cooked and pre-seasoned chicken, but I think it's organic and all that, so I'm gonna use that chicken. So yeah, I think I have never tried that brand of chicken, but we will see. But yeah, the thing is that I did check the stats and quickly, as soon as the heladito de vainilla de Nueva York, qué rico. ¿Estás comiendo eso? Sakura rico, ¿cómo tú estás? Huepa huepa, qué bueno verte, ¿cómo sigue tu mano? How's your hand doing? Comí hasta ahora. Nada, yo say heladito de vainilla, which is ice cream. I have to tell you guys, I have to tell you friends what I did yesterday. I don't even know what I did that. But I have some chocolate syrup that is being like it's not open, so you can use it. It's not bad. But I open and so I have to use it on the fridge, this and that. So Saturday I bought I don't know, like a bean of, I don't know, ice cream. Is the Napolitan. My favorite is the Napolitan. It's not my favorite, but it's one of my favorite. So after we went to Walmart, I will tell you why. We went to Walmart, we came back, and I did the dishes, feed Lobo, put it on the patio, organize what we bought, this and that. So I was like, it's so hot, I want some ice cream. So I prepared myself a cup of ice cream with syrup, and yeah, I ate that, put away the ice cream. I don't know what happened. So today in the morning, Julio is like, Marlene, did you put the ice cream from the freezer to the fridge? And I was like, no. He said, but the ice cream is all melt. It's on the like down in the fridge. It's not in the freezer. And I was like, did I put it there? And he was like, yeah, you were the one that I was eating. He was like, are you gonna use that? What are you gonna do? It's like a milkshake. Y yo, well, put it on the fridge again in the freezer to see what happened to the ice cream. But the ice cream was on the fridge, like the down part that is not the freezer, all like since the afternoon until the morning, so it melts inside the bean. Like I don't remember doing that. So and I didn't saw it. We didn't saw it. Like we make some cheese toast in the night, and I didn't see that. Yeah. So it's on the freezer again. I will see if it works. But yeah, if not, I have to throw it to the trash today. After a long time, you visit Walmart. Pues hoy levanté 5 bolsas de 55 libras. 5 bags of 55 pounds. I don't know how you do that. For me, that's too soon to be using the hand for such heavy lifting. Pero yo no soy doctora. Pero para mí eso es como que muy rápido, Sakura. Yo no entiendo, Rico. ¿Verdad? Lo sé, sí, muy rápido. Yeah, man, I went to Walmart, didn't buy much. I bought the chicken, I bought, what else I bought? The chicken. Friends, I don't know. I know that I say it a lot, but since Julio Hospital stayed and the brain surgery, I feel like I have such a brain fog all the time. Like I cannot remember what I did like a few moments ago, or I don't know. The doctor was asking me stuff about my papers and such, and I cannot remember. What did I got yesterday? See, again with the fridge, like the ice cream, like I put it on the fridge and not the freezer. So stuff like that happens to me a lot. And then the door hit me here yesterday night too, because it's windy, so it hit me here. I don't remember what we bought there. The chicken and some strawberries, and I cannot remember. But I got the we bought or something else, but I cannot remember. Well, friends, I got the iPad, the refurbished, and it is excellent condition. So that's why we were at Walmart. We got a iPad Santo, a case for the iPad. It's the iPad Air. That was the only case that just one. No other model, not other brand, just one for the iPad Air. So I had to get that. I do like it, but it's black. But I cannot remember much. I have to tell that to the doctor. Probably, I mean, she sent me to do some blood work. Maybe something is off, or the vitamin D probably is too low. If it's too low, which was low already, she said like, last time was low, and if you were inside the hospital not taking sun for such long time, it's gonna be lower. So I had to buy a vitamin D supplement because that affects the brain fog and all that. Pero soy He-Man, válgame Dios, He-Man. No, 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 no. Now that you say that, Julio was watching a He-Man movie on, I think, Netflix or Amazon. I don't even remember. Mija, yo cojo solo una vez al año. That I don't take songs. Look how white I am. Look. I am so pale to be here. Like my skin is not meant to be in a tropical island. So I get like freckles and all that. Like here and here. I have like skin spots, and it's because of the sun. Movie available on both. Pues I think I don't know where he saw it, man. I'm telling you, my brain is all I don't know. It's like I cannot full information. I don't know. I feel so. I don't know. I still say, but I feel like I don't know. Like it's a weird, tired, sleepy. I don't even know how to explain it. But he saw it on one of them. Hinchera forever. Yeah, I'm super pale, super white. Look at that. So I don't. If I take sun, I don't like grasp color. I just get red, and my skin start peeling, and then I get like sunspots. Oh no sun for me. He-Man. Favorite childhood cartoons? Yeah, I remember. I did saw it. I was cooking and cleaning, so I was like peeking the movie. It was like cheesy, but it was good, you know. Let me take hydration. So I'm thirsty. These I think I haven't shown these, but this is I put here my makeup. I don't have much, but it's dirty because I use it for the makeup. And it's funny, but because I think this was a present from a coworker. The lady, when I left one of my jobs, she gave me this, and it had this inside and another one, and I say that it looks like me, like the hair, the big head, and the long neck. I say that it looks like me. By the power of grade school, I have the power. Yeah, it was like that. I was like, hey, I remember that. I did saw the cartoons from my childhood. So today what I want to do is start cutting the fabric. I couldn't do it yesterday because I was out and cooking and preparing to for the week, and Sunday I streamed. And the time that I didn't stream, I was cooking and I was getting ready again for the night stream. And I did, Nene, see, after a long time, I think it's the first time that I'm gonna sew in all the year. Today, I don't know, I feel weird too. I feel like my eyesight kind of gets blurry. But I think today is the first time that we're gonna be cutting fabric and that we're gonna start sewing from all the year. So, déjame quitar esto. So let's go to the other table view. And the fabric that we are gonna choose today, it might not make sense, but it's okay. Like the color combinations, that's okay, because this is a test. I have never made this type of tote bag, so it is okay. It's a test. I'm gonna use like leftovers or things that doesn't necessarily like combinations make sense. So, but it's okay because we're gonna be testing. So once I see that it goes through, I already have the fabrics and I have more fabrics here. So let's go to the other view. I already have the bias tapes. I have many colors. We're gonna use those because they are so small, those bias tape, or not. I don't have like that much of the same brand quality color. So we're gonna use it for the inner side of the bag, because this is the test. I'm gonna use those things that I have had forever. So let's go to the other view, friends. Also, I look really white today. I have to get my blood test results. It's probably low vitamin D. Again, so let's go to the other view. There. Where you can see the iPad there. Let's go there. Aquí me va a hacer frío. Okay, we are here, friends. So the pattern is here. Let me take it. This is the pattern. Déjame poner esto más para arriba. This I like because I can move it around. Let me put the trash there. And I have another light. Let me just take this light for there. I'm gonna see where I put it. So now I'm gonna look even more white. Let me put this one here. There. So we have more lights there. Woohoo! So this is the pattern. You know what? The other flower fell. Se cayó la otra flor. Deja echar el iPad. You can see the iPad from this view. Or you're gonna see the iPad, sorry friends. But the other one fell to the floor. Mira. Se cayó. It fell too. So I have to look something else to glue this. So this is the bias tape that I was saying. ¿No sirvió el Crazy Glue? Sí, sirvió el Crazy Glue. Lo que pasa es que cuando yo los enganché, yo les enganché el alambre. Aquí iba un alambre. Y entonces yo usé este tape porque yo dije que los quiero como que algo temporero aquí, por si después quiero usarlo en otro tipo de decoración o de otra forma. Pero parece que no me va a bregar, voy a tener que, lo que le pongo aquí va a tener que ser permanente. Y si después ya, pues, no va a poder seguir usándolo para otras cosas. Subtitles, please. I think there is a. I see. I think there is a app that for OBS that lets you have captions, and I think it have a few languages too. I'm gonna see that. But I was saying that whatever I put here to hang this, I didn't want it to be permanent. So I used this tape, but the heat is making the tape peel. So the wire that was here, this fell through out of the wire. So whatever I stick here, it might have to be permanent. So this will have to. Sorry, friends. Sorry, friends. So my hair. So this is the bias tape that I was saying that I have. See, I have small quantities and I have different colors. So these are the most. Actually, these I have a lot, and these are also used inside seams and seam allowance and all that to give you structure. So I have a lot of these. This is something that we can use too. Gracias. I don't know, probably the air quality today is bad. But I was so excited to do the reel that I did today, that I pinned to. Is a July accomplishment recap. So I think, I don't know, maybe I do that every month. It was so fun. But yeah, at least the numbers and the views and everything, the hours, they are growing. So that makes me really happy. And actually, it's been just a month because June I was still working. And this year, I didn't stream because of Julio. And not because of Julio, because I was on the hospital and all that. But just in a month, I have seen a lot of progress. Let me take the bias tapes out, put them all together. They are different colors, but we're gonna use that. And I have some rolls that are the same color. I don't even know where they are. I was like, no way. I reorganized these. And where did I put them? So that's something that I have to look up. Yeah, so many, but a lot of these are secondhand. So I guess I don't even think that I bought these two. I think all of them are even to me. Then so let me put these there so they go there. Déjame ponerlos acá. These I might not use, it's pretty slippery, but we'll see. Déjame ponerlos aquí adentro. I'm gonna put them inside here. I'm gonna put them here. So I am already thinking of what to do for the next week. The next week is gonna be the the Twitch anniversary. So yeah, I already have in mind what I want to do. So yeah. Okay, these are the pieces. So down here I have the I don't know, I think I should have oiled this and I didn't oil. This sewing machine probably is gonna, I don't know, probably it's been a year since I don't use this or sew or anything. I feel that I'm gonna be so lost at sewing again. So the fabrics that I want to use are here. I have more fabrics there, but I'm gonna use from this. I have so many actually that I like. I don't know. Like sometimes I don't even know what to use for real. So I'm gonna start using the fabrics. Oh, me caigo. Okay, this is gonna be one, and this is the other one that I want to use. It kind of combines a little bit. It doesn't have to be perfect because this is the test bag. So, and these totes, I don't know. This plastic box is good, but all the handles fell off. They broke all of them. The four of them broke. So, and the last one broke too. Is this one? So it should have these to hold in place. Now it doesn't. It broke. Let me put this here. Oh, let me get some. This is second hand. This is new. This I bought, I remember. So we're gonna use the bias tape for the inside, and we're gonna use this fabric. This is the these are 4 pieces, 2 of the same color. Hello, what happens? I have to go get some napkins because I'm sneezing, mama. Give me allergies. I'm here. I'm goose. I'm good. I disappear. Poof. It's like, now you see me, now you don't. Poof. I am here and then I'm not. Déjame ver si puedo. Whatever, déjalo ahí. For the next time, I'm going to clip that on another place. Okay. So these fabrics I don't have to wash because now all of the fabrics that I have in the boxes are clean, except all the half mask. Those times, yeah, I need a mask for the fabrics, except all the sheets, the bed sheets that the wife of my cousin gave me. That one I have to clean them. Okay, these I'm gonna iron a little bit. I organized everything, but now where are my things? Because I cannot remember where my things are. Let me guess. Where is my small iron? Ah, mírala aquí. It's here. I haven't sewn in a year, right, mano? I think the last time that I saw was fixing my father-in-law pants, and that was May of last year. So just imagine, like when you use something a lot of the time, you cannot know from the mind where you have things. But now I don't. I don't know where things are. I don't know where my things are, so we're getting back into everything. And then with the brain fog that I have, which is so horrible, um, I know less. Look at what I did. That I put that in the. I put my ice cream in the fridge instead of the freezer. Okay, that's gonna be there. So this I can. It was a blue color too, yeah. It was blue, see? I remember. That I remember. I cannot remember things out of the... If it's something from February to June, I don't remember. But if it's something old, I do remember. Let me just flip this here. Okay, there. This is the best iron in the world because it's small. Yeah, ice cream changed like into milkshake, so now you can drink it. Yeah, I was thinking that. But Julio thought that I was doing something. He thought that I was doing milkshake or something. Was so funny because like he was like, Marlene, did you put all the ice cream bug in the fridge? And I was like, no. He was like, it melts. And I was like, oh no. So yeah, that happened. But yeah, it's like my mind is just blank, and I think it's that I went so hard into caregiving and into working and all that I am depleted of everything. I need to rest. But sometimes for me it's so hard because I say it all the time. I am a... Ah, thank you for the following. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, James. But I say that a lot of times, and I say it like I am a workaholic in rehab, and it's gonna be all my life because I, I, I don't know how to be like, I don't know how not to be doing something all the time. I have to rip this corner here. Where is my my thing of rip? Like I don't even know the seam ripper. Where is that? I don't even know. Let's just try getting into the sewing. Mira, I have a mask here. Mira, I have a mask here. I need a seam ripper. Maybe it's here. Let's see if it's here. Mira, aquí hay uno. Here. And I have another one here. I want to get one that is ergonomic. Wait, que no se queme esto. Let's see where I put this that I don't burn things down. But, yeah. I say that a lot, that I am a workaholic. I am a workaholic in rehab. So... So it's really hard for me to I don't know. Like now start doing things in the house, projects in the house, start painting walls, redecorating, rearranging things, getting into, I don't know, stream projects, YouTube projects, this and that. It's really hard for me to stay, like start looking for a job, this and that. Even my jobs are really hectic. So yeah. But it takes a toll on my body, so will you have to remind me like Marley, please, like rest, take care, like hydrate. Like how many times have you drink water? And I have been like none. And he's like, see, you have to take care, you know better. And I'm like, yeah, I know. So this has a really, really faint similar, like seam. It was by hand. Actually, this fabric that you see here is super old, friends. It has to be like 15 years or more, probably 20 years. I'm not kidding. This fabric might be, yeah, you're a workaholic. Yeah, I think everyone can notice that. I'm always doing something in the house. Yesterday, what I had planned yesterday was to start filling the holes in the wall of the hallway and the corner room, because I want to repaint the hole and I want to paint the corner room. Then I'm gonna go down to downstairs and then we're gonna go to the kitchen finally. But I was waiting for the iPad. I wanted to set it up and I have a lot of things that I want to do for the stream Twitch anniversary on the next week. So, and I have the July reel that I already started and I wanted to finish it. So, and I had to cook and I had to go to Walmart, this and that. So I end up, I'm gonna move the projects of the wall for the week after the stream anniversary. So it's gonna be the third week of August. So yeah, thank you. So that's gonna be, but sometimes I do plan my day in the house full of projects, of activity, go here, go there. Then I woke up the next day and I'm so tired, like my body just wants to sleep and rest. And Julio has to be like, Marlene, you need it. You don't stop doing stuff. That's why you get sick. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. So I do listen to him. Next stream is my 2 years in your stream. That's so crazy. 2 years. That's crazy. 2 years. 2 years. Wow. And I have grown so much. I want to do a summary of old clips and new clips and behind the scenes and all that, because I have grown so much. I have more equipment now. I know better things, like, I don't know. I didn't have the Instagram page or anything, or I wasn't multi-streaming. Now I'm multi-stream. So now, hola, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, it's me, the girl that goes from Fall Guys to to sewing to co-work. That's me. Okay, I don't need that much here. Let me just gonna wait. Yes, I'm gonna need more fabric from here. Surprise Julio, make dress for him. Like a button down shirt. I was saying, it's just that I jumped from topic. The streamer that's gonna try Rocket League. Rocket League, I don't know, that game seems hard. I haven't even managed to get the hang of Fall Guys. I need to practice more. Where is the seam ripper? Here. But I was saying that I have just played Fall Guys 2 days. I need to practice more. I want to get better. I wish you want to do horror games. Oh no, that's awful, mano. I'm too chicken for that. I'm really girly. I will join. Yes, thank you. I will announce it on Instagram and Discord. Like make the party or whatever and leave the link or the number. I don't know how it's done. But for that stream, which is gonna be Friday night, not this Friday, the next one. It's gonna be the stream anniversary gaming time. So more people can join. Stella said that she can join that night. I will see if Julio can join, if you can join too. So it will be. No, you have to put socials. I don't think they have the Discord. Just socials, and they are there. I have to do one for the Instagram, for the YouTube. I think YouTube has one. I think the one that doesn't have is there. See. But man, I'm too chicken for horror. I'm too chicken for that. I am using the seam ripper. This has a made by hand hem, which my mom did a lot of years ago. That announced something, but I cannot see, friends. I'm too far away from the screen. I need to pick up my glasses. I have many horror game suggestions. Oh no! Mano, do you like them? Julia loves horror and the movies. I don't know how he can. I cannot. Because I don't even like. I get so scared. Then I just announcing something, but I cannot see the. I'm too far away and I cannot see. Ah, you joined. Ah, wait. So that's what it's telling me. That someone joined the Discord. I'm going to redone the Discord as I have been doing the social medias and all that. I'm going step by step. But I have in mind something different for the Discord because I have changed a lot of the things that I do here. So yeah, that's gonna come soon. And I was saying that this fabric is. I will invite you to mine, sure. I am in a few Discords. I am in the Stella. I am in a few Discords. They're really cute and really nice, all of the ones that I am. Okay, so I think this is, I don't know, do I finish iron all the fabric? I think I'm gonna finish ironing all the fabric. Then I can put it away, like fold it. But this fabric here, mine is just workout beads and Rocket League stuff. That's cool. Everyone do their own. So I have a video of Lobo that I filmed yesterday while I was editing the reels and all that. I'm gonna upload it tonight. Not today, but it's gonna be today, but in the nighttime. He's so funny. It's just a silly goose. But I was saying, that this fabric is like 20 years old. My mom bought a lot of this fabric. A lot. When I say a lot, it's a lot. And she took a hand by hand. So, and she did use this, but I don't remember for what. I don't even know. Like, what the heck? I don't know. Or I don't know if she planned to use it and she didn't end using, because I don't even remember where this fabric has been. Esto está prendido, déjame apagarlo. That's cool. How you got many hobbies? I do have many hobbies. This is like my craft hobby room. Right, Mano? Mano has been here almost 2 years. He asked the same thing. But I do coloring, painting, DIY plaster, and diamond painting, sewing, crafting. We also do here decorating the studio. I have been like, sometimes I do it offline and sometimes I do it on stream. We decorate the room for Christmas. And last year, for my first year anniversary, we did it on stream, the decoration. Maki was on the stream and Julio was with me, so he was just hanging there with us all the time that we were decorating. It was so fun, actually. She didn't do cooking, reading, and IRL only. I don't know, yeah. I don't even know how to do IRL. Like, that for me is like, I don't know, magic or something, because like I cannot comprehend how you do that. How do you set that? I don't even know. Cooking, I do want to, and reading, I'm thinking of them, man, because I have books and I do like reading. But I want to do those streams in the corner room. That's what I want to decorate it, because it's gonna be more cozy, more chill there. But I'm gonna take it by steps. And cooking I can do too now, but I want to decorate paint the the kitchen. But how do people do IRL? I don't know, because you have to start the stream from the OBS, and your OBS is in your house, your computer. How you do that? And how the scenes keep, like, I don't know how you. I don't even know. Like, my mind cannot comprehend that. That I cannot comprehend. What did mom did here in this corner? She did a super tight seam there. From mobile, only do. They don't use OBS. So you start the stream just from the cell phone? Hmm, weird. I see. Mom, mom did here super thick seams here. Yeah, the Prisma. They Prisma. What is Prisma? Let me see if I can put that, because I'm gonna use this corner there. I'm gonna put this here. And there. There, I can keep reading the chat and I can use the corner there that I have to. I do follow Yoshimiya. She's from Japan. She's so cute. Actually, I start following her on YouTube first because that's where she appeared to me first. She do multi-stream. She stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Okay, we're going to iron this all. It's a nice color, maybe from the test. If I have some left over, I can do one of this color. I have to go to my mom's. I'm gonna go probably Friday because my grandma is here in the town and she's with my mom, so I'm gonna go there this Friday. Okay, that's much better. There. And now there. Okay, now we have all these set up to cut. Woohoo! Okay, now we can start cutting. See, my mom did all these by hand. Be right back. Sure, no problem. I'm gonna press this iron. Gonna get some water. Even with the AC, it's hot here. I mean, it's not as hot as it can get, but it is still hot. Okay, this is all pressed down. Let me put this here. Okay. Now we're gonna start cutting these, friends. This is the body. We need two. From this one, we need two, and then two more of another color that's gonna go over. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do 4 of the plain one because I don't want to use this one and then cover with this. So no, we're gonna do 4 of these and 2 of this one, which is the radio. This is for the inside pockets, and this is an inside pocket. And for these, I don't know. I think I'm gonna use for the inside pockets. We're gonna use which they use, but this one is gonna show these colors there. It's okay. I don't mind. Now I'm gonna start overcomplicating myself. Okay, let's do it like that. Doesn't matter. So we're gonna have this and then these are the pockets. Okay, let's start with this one here. And then I move for this. Let me turn this off because I'm not gonna use it and it's super hot. Okay, so for this one, I'm going to do one and another one, and that's it. This fabric is super old. And it's so vibrant, the colors still. I mean, if you have fabrics in, well, if you wash them and if you put them inside bins and they don't take sun directly or anything, they will last a lot of time actually. But this is so beautiful. So let's just, where are my pins? Here. My goodness, I haven't sewn or cut fabric in more than a year. So crazy. And this is to press this there. Okay, there. Now, just have to cut two of these. Let's just make that this is straight there. Straight there. And I'm gonna cut two of these. Straight there. Ay, me piché ya. I poke myself. Y también le doy al de esto. Sorry, friends. Okay, now let's just. I have to replicate this. Ah, I didn't order the craft paper. Me caso no. I have to order that. And this one. Ah, espérate, wait. No, más para acá. No, more this way. Did this one I have to add the centimeters? Wait. Because I remember that I think it was that one. I have to add the centimeters on the sides. Yeah. This is the bottom. This is the top. And the top is 33.5. Yep. So this one, I have to add 1 centimeter and 1 centimeter. 33, 34, 35.5. Y aquí tiene que ser 35.5, porque es 1 centímetro y 1 centímetro. 33, 34 y 35. Y aquí 34, 35, 36. Ok. 35 y 36.5. Ok. So I don't think it's gonna fit this way. I don't want it to be this way. I want it to be this long. So let me just open this. We're gonna cut this open. Yep. We're gonna cut this open. Mira, se cayeron todos, salieron volando. Ok, ahora sí. Lo vamos a cortar aquí. So, si necesito algo para all the pins went flying. Yeah, tengo que añadirle 1 centímetro de acá y 1 centímetro de acá. I have to add 1 centimeter to all around, actually. Maybe what I should do is fold it, add the centimeter, and then cut it. Yeah. I keep changing. Sorry, friends. You know me, you know me. I'll start just changing things. The next time I'm going to just put that in a different position. Now it's gonna have to be there. Ok, there. Ahora sí. So es más fácil ahora añadirle 1 centímetro para todos lados. Just 1 centimeter each side, and that's gonna be it. And put it here. There. There. So you 1 centimeter each. Then I cut it because it needs to be cut. I mean, who knows? Okay, 1 centimeter para acá. Let me just pin because all my pins went flying to the floor. The ones that I gathered first. Ok, ahora sí. Entonces, 1 centímetro para todos los lados. Vamos a empezar con este ladito. 1 centímetro de allá. Vamos a empezar aquí. 1 centímetro aquí. What time is it? Las 2:13, ya lo veo. Ok, vamos a ponerle aquí. Voy a tratar de usar los mismos poquetitos. Y ahora 1 centímetro acá. Ah, necesito el otro, no este, el otro correo. Vamos a usar el otro lado. A buscar el blanco. Aquí. Vamos a usar esta así. Okay. So now 1 centimeter here. For this one, I'm going to mark it on the fabric with chalk. ¿No lo veía? in there. This 1 centimeter looks so big. Ahí. Ahora 1 centímetro acá y 1 centímetro acá. Y podemos cortar, meter tijera, como decimos acá. Podemos meter tijera. Y 1 centímetro acá. Qué calor. Y eso que tengo el pelo recogido. Las greñas mías en la cámara. Sorry, friends. I think this is the only one that I have to add the 1 centimeter. There. Aquí. Bueno, vamos a meter tijera. Ya que. Déjame mover esto. One moment. Ok, ya está. Va para la trash. Hay que estar dobladito porque este va a cortar por la mitad aquí. ¿Se rompe? No quiero. Ok, ya este está. Now we're gonna cut from this one. Doesn't matter that is this color there. That's gonna be inside the hem lines, seam allowance. Okay, so that is done. Let me put it here. So now this one we have to do I still don't know what color is gonna be the pockets. I think the pockets are gonna be black. I'm gonna use this to be inside. It's a test. So I'm gonna do the pockets black. Let me just fold this nice because I already ironed this and I don't want to iron this again. Okay. Well, if I have to, I have to. Well, no, not to be as bad as it was. Okay, there. So this we are gonna use for the future. Let me put it here. Now, from this one, from this one here, we have to cut 4 of these. Bit of penis here. Let me take it. I think I have 5. Que me da miedo luego. Okay, this has everything. Does this have the centimeter here and here? That is not that bad if it doesn't have it, because it's gonna be shorter if it doesn't have it, but we'll see. Okay, this is not that bad. Probably will have to iron these again. It's just that I moved them rough inside the bins, so they are not like sitting properly in that at the end of the box. They are just squished, but I think I can. So this one here, I said 4. So let me just fold it again. It's just, I'm going to iron this so it's nice. Let me put some pins here. Okay, vamos a planchar esto. Let's iron this because it's too everywhere. Stuck there. Oh no, pero ¿qué pasa que todo se está cayendo hoy para allá? Everything's falling here. To this side only. What the heck? That never happened. Let me turn on the small iron. Okay, so see, so we can flat iron these creases here. Let me get some water. I have some coffee here. Oh. Okay, let's see if this is hot. I don't know, maybe I have to wet this. Maybe not. Let me see. No. There. Okay. From this one, we're gonna cut 4. The pockets are gonna be black for that one. And I have to see what the inside not the inside, the straps color are gonna be. But I was thinking not to do the long ones, just to do the hand ones, but much longer. Okay, I'm not going to iron everything, just what I'm gonna use. Okay, I found that is more than good because probably it's gonna. Okay, there. That's it. Regresé, planchita chiquita, cute, ¿viste? Ya está viejita, ¿ves? Que aquí ya está manchadita. Pero, este Walmart, en aquel entonces, que aquello fue para la pandemia, literalmente para la pandemia, estaba como en 8 pesitos. So, pero en cuanto esté ahora, no sé. Tú sabes que ya la cosa todo subió de precio 2 y 3 veces. Ya este tiene las medidas. Vamos a doblarlo otra vez y cortamos. Ahora debe estar en 20, ¿va? Quizás me imagino que debe estar como en 12, 14. Puede que sea, aunque no creo, hay cosas que duplicaron y triplicaron, ¿me entiendes? Y se quedaron así, no bajaron de precio. ¿Sabes? Subió y se quedó ahí y ya. No bajó nunca. Pues, ¿qué se le va a hacer? Y se quedaron ahí. Pero muchas muchachas que hacen manualidades y costuras así como de hobby, cositas así, la tienen. Yo los otros días, el domingo fue, no, el sábado. El sábado estaba ahí. Es Puerto Rico, debe estar en 20, ya tú sabes, mijo. Ya tú sabes. Ya usted sabe cómo es esto aquí. Pues, ¿qué se va a hacer? Pues, está fuerte, mano. Y tan chiquita. Yo tengo una ahí grande. Una ahí grande, pero es que pesa tanto. Pero esa es de qué marca? Black and Decker. Y esa es que Steam Fast. Black and Decker es bueno. O sea, es una marca genérica de. Marcas genéricas, pero muy buenas resuelve. Lleva años también esa, la Black and Decker. Pero es bien grande. Y para las tonterías que yo a veces te voy aquí a planchar, como que no necesito esa tan grande. Ok, that's it. Ahora la pongo aquí, en este cantito aquí. Y debe caberme aquí. Pero ¿por qué todo se me cae para allá? Es como si la mesa tuviera como un declive, pero como caramba. Ok. Yo lo quisiera así, de este lado. Esto es un test. El original está hecho con Canva. Lo voy a hacer así. Cabe. No estoy dispuesto. ¿Y qué es? Ese pamper. Parece, ¿verdad? Parece un pamper, sí, ahora que tú lo dices. Ahora que lo dices, sí. Parece un pamper. Yo creo que yo lo voy a dibujar en la tela y lo corto directo de la tela. Tengo que comprar lo que dicen papel brown. Porque esto es tissue paper literalmente de regalo. Y está fatal. No conseguí ni papel blanco, ni papel brown, ni en Walmart, ni en Me Salvé, ni en ningún lado. Fíjate qué tonta, no fui a Always 99. A ver. Quizás allí lo tenían. Nada, el viernes me voy a hacer el sonograma. Tengo que hacer un sonograma de las tripas. En verdad desde el hígado más no. No de las tripas. Pero tengo que hacerme ese sonograma. Y entonces yo chequeo por allá. Por allá hay más tiendas. Porque este tissue paper, fatal. Resuelve, porque me resolvió, pero no es lo que estoy buscando. No sé si pueda cortarlo aquí mismo, por lo menos aquí y aquí. Y lo otro lo corto sacándolo de aquí. No fuiste a Capri, no. Lo estaba buscando aquí en Isabela. Pues fui a Walmart y fui a Mi Salvé. Por allí mismo hay un Always 99, no se me ocurrió ir. Para nada, se me olvidó que estaba ahí. Para nada. O sea, ni siquiera me acordé que estaba, mira, eso está prendido. La quechilla. Lo sentí porque sentí un caliente. Y dije, ¿por qué siento un calor aquí? Pero que ahora que hice Capri, ve que se me olvidan las cosas. Donde yo voy a estar en un Capri, así que voy para allá. Gracias por decírmelo. Se lo voy a decir a Julio porque Julio me lo acuerde porque se me olvida el viernes. Sabe que el Capri me queda en el camino. Eso puedo parar y chequearlo a ver. Entonces sí compré un joyito y ya lo tengo. Ok, ya está. Ahora corto este aquí, este de acá abajo. Porque así lo tengo, eso dura, porque eso dura un montón. Y uno no tiene que estar dando 1000 cajeras cuando lo necesita. Y es que yo lo uso. Capri debe tener, sí, full. De verdad que si Capri no tiene, estamos mal. Estamos mal aquí en Puerto Rico. Si Capri no tiene, estamos mal. Pero que el papel brown, yo tenía un montón, de verdad que tenía un montón de blancos. Papel blanco, pero no el que viene ahora, que es bien. Ese parece como de hospital de camas, pero era de los de antes que eran duritos. No como que los de ahora, que los de ahora de verdad que no sirven para nada, que el doctor mismo haciendo así se les jaja. No, antes eran bien buenos. Pues de ese yo tenía, que te digo que eso era, que yo lo compré en eBay. Eso fue hace como más de 10 años, mucho más de 10 años atrás. Y compré unos rollos que eran gordos y eso me duraron, compré como 2 o 3. Y eso me duró, pues yo lo usaba para hacer los patrones de cosplay. Entonces sí, yo iba como que a pintar en las mesas, las embollaba de ese papel, el piso también. A veces mami iba hacer decoraciones y bregar con pega y pintura, pues también lo usamos, le dimos paleta, pues se acabó eventualmente. Y yo lo llegué hasta de esos rollos, yo lo llegué a usar aquí para cuando yo solamente hacía costura y manualidades aquí en el stream, los llegué a usar también. Que le dimos paleta, ¿verdad? Pues eventualmente se acabó. Entonces sí tenía papel brown, que lo había comprado también, ese no me acuerdo. Si Capri no tiene, de verdad que Capri es una puff. De verdad que sí, si no llega a tener, está mala la cosa. No sé si con este mismo hacer los mangos, este mismo color. Como tengo mucho aquí. Esto es como tela como de forro. Como para poner por interiores, poner por dentro, forjar por dentro. Es algodón que es para cositas sencillas, ¿me entiendes? Como forro, si quieres ponérselo por dentro a algo, o si quieres darle estructura a algo y que sea más o menos del mismo color. Puede ser así como para bolsillitos y cosas interiores, puede ser para eso. Pero como yo estoy haciendo un test, pues tú no quieres usar como que las mejores telas para hacer el test. Ya después cuando te salga lo que tú tienes en mente, pues entonces hacer los tests. Ahí no se puede mover mucho porque la tela empieza a moverse de estructura. Pues el papel brown que me quedaba, el papel browncito que me quedaba, yo lo usé más cuando me puse a pintar para que, por ejemplo, aquí, aunque yo llegué a usar compré unos tornos azules mira, National también, quizás National tiene papel brown, porque allí tienen como también cosas, un área que tiene un poquito de cosas escolares, y como tijeritas y cosas así. Como también tiene cosas ahí como que de pinturas y cosas así, quizás también tiene. Tengo que chequear eso. Pero entonces, ¿qué? ¿Ves? No pensé. Pero que en National llegué a comprar unos tornos azules. Esto se va a ver aquí, yo creo que no, que voy a tener que usar el negro. Unos torditos azules, pero no había comprado mucho. Este ni escribe aquí. Sí, tiene ahí una linecita. No había comprado muchos tornos azules. Y no quería ir para allá, para National más nada. So usé el papel brown que me quedaba para forjar completamente el piso de este cuarto. Cuando yo lo pinté. Porque yo saqué todo lo que estaba aquí. Todo. No es así. Voy a buscar los primeros videos. Quiero hacer una compilación. Como ahora para mi segundo aniversario. Del principio. Todo. Tengo que empezarlo desde ahora. Porque eso para la semana que viene. No creo que sea para la misma semana. Pero por lo menos para el mes de mi aniversario. Puede ya estar. Porque no me quiero poner mucha presión también. Yo me empiezo a inventar cosas de más. Pero que las paredes estas tenían un montón de boquetes, un montón de clavos puestos. O sea que en los tiempos de nosotros chiquitos, los papás y las mamás enganchaban todo, cogían un clavo de lo que fuera, de acero, gordo, lo que sea, y lo martillaban y enganchaban las cosas. Pues entonces, mira, Sakura Rico, yo conté aquí, yo conté como 30 y pico de boquetes en las paredes. Era más barato con periódicos, pero el periódico ya no se consigue, ya eso nos viene, no yo consigo periódico. Está malo la cosa, eso ya antes sí, chacho. Uno tenía unas registras así para las cosas de escuela, para manualidades, que uno cogía, hacía un empaste de agua con pega, también lo hacían con avena. Y se hacían máscaras, manualidades, muñecos, ¿qué no se hacía? ¿Qué no se hacía con esos periódicos? Para los pejos, para los gatos, que si paría la gata, que si paría la peja, vamos a ponerle aquí. Que si para guardar los adornos de Navidad, todo estaba en periódico todo el tiempo. Que si los plátanos, que si los mangos, todo estaba en periódico. Que si la pana. Todo era encima de periódico. El nuevo día, sí, ¿verdad? Que le decían el huevo día. La coma le decía, vamos para el huevo día. Decía, mira lo que escribieron, mira lo que escribieron. Empezaba a contar las loqueras que escribían. Pues la cuestión fue que los espacios que estaban, que como estas paredes estaban malitas, yo sabía que me iba a coger mucho tiempo. Pues yo lo que hice fue que cubrí todo, porque no era algo que yo empezaba hoy y mañana terminaba. Entonces, pues era mucho rellenar, esperar, lijar, volver a rellenar, volver a lijar. Las paredes estaban bien malas. Entonces después las pintamos. Entonces esto era lo único que no le pusimos nada al principio. Aquí tenía cosas metidas. So después movimos lo que estaba aquí para acá. Esto es un closecito, le puse ahí nada. Y entonces pinté aquí. Déjame dejar estos cantos. Now that I think about it, let me just, I need these things because, ok, aquellas no, pero estos sí los voy a guardar. Pero que el papel brown que me quedaba lo usé ahí. Lo usé aquí para las cosas. Entonces, después como que tenía que rellenar unas cositas para atrás, volver y pintar, pues volví y seguí usando el papel brown porque solamente necesitamos un cantito más nada. Tengo una pared que tiene como 50 clavos, ¿ves? Era así antes. Era así. Que, mira, aquí yo no he puesto ni un... Mira, Sakura Rico, de verdad, yo no estoy relajando. Yo conté como 36, que conté porque ya después no seguí contando, ya estaba cansada. Y para mí fue tan traumático rellenar todo eso, lijarlo, rellenar, lijar, pintar, que yo no he puesto ni un solo bloque. Eso está en un hook de plástico. Esto que está aquí, yo no sé si se ve. Así, míralo aquí. Eso está en un hook de plástico enganchado. O sea, de esos que ahora vienen, que tú puedes enganchar hasta cuadros y marcos. Ese no es, pero es muy bueno, eso es muy bueno. Pero ese no es especial de marco, es como para cositas de decoración así. Pues ese, ahí está enganchado eso. Las lucecitas esas que tengo allá en la ventana están enganchadas en esos hooks de plástico también. A mí no hay quien me haga enganchar un clavo aquí, lo pienso 1000 veces. Y no hay ni uno. Al día de hoy, que yo esto lo elegí en el 2024, al día de hoy no hay ni un clavo en la pared. En el pasillo no hay clavo. Sino como que parece que cuando pasé las mochetas de los marcos de la puerta pusieron madera y pañeta, después se la arrancan y eso queda cuadradito. Pues eso es lo que hay ahí, que las voy a rellenar. Y entonces el pasillo se puede pintar ya porque es bien poquito lo que de esto, como dije. El cuarto de la esquina, que yo digo el corner room, mira, aquí tengo que cortar mejor. La cosa es que los puse y decoré, pero saqué las decoraciones. Ahora no sé qué hacer con los 50 clavos y joyo que le hice. Ay, qué horrible. Y es concreto, porque si es gypsum board, es más fácil. Mi hijo, tienes que, si lo que sea gypsum board, sea lo que sea, tienes que sentarte de paciencia, ponerte qué día vas a empezar y empezar a rellenar todo eso, mijo. No hay más nada. Créeme que es horrible, es tedioso, lo vas a odiar. no es bueno para nada, lo vas a detestar, pero hay que hacerlo. Ay, Dios mío. Que necesito comprar necesito comprar el Rotary Blade, porque esto así es bien difícil. Las esquinitas así. Yo sé que yo, de mi parte, no vuelvo, ¿verdad? Voy a tirarlo al piso, lo bajo ahora. Que ya esto está, que son 4. Déjame tirar esto al piso, después esto se llena de... Me lo estoy tirando encima de el piso. Que después esto se llena de pelusa. Pero mira que he querido hasta poner cortinas aquí. Y lo pienso 700 veces. Porque no me coge nadie. A menos que ponga de los de presión, pero es que no se ven igual, porque esos van adentro del marco. Y a mí me gusta que se vean afuera del marco, así puestecitos. ¿Un bajón de luz? Porque esto se está poniendo caliente como la otra vez. Ah, mira, la luz se apagó, se quedó sin carga pues. Creo que es eso, que se quedó sin carga. Es gypsum board. Le pongo un póster a pared y resuelvo. No, ponle plaster. Empiezas a ponerle el plaster ese, se quedó sin carga ya. Le empiezas a poner el plaster y mira, se cae el zaponcito también. Y lo vas rellenando poco a poco, lijando y rellenando, lijando y rellenando. Ya cuando lo tengas todo, lo pintas. Ok, ya esto está. Ahora que tengo esto, y ya que tengo esto, a mí lo puedo montando y le dejo aquí las de esto, las... Estoy mirando la cartera que tengo aquí. La voy a ir montando primero. Como es un test, yo le abro la esquinita donde van los manguitos y se lo pongo entonces. Dependiendo cómo me quede, porque no sé si es el tamaño correcto. Dependiendo cómo me quede, le pongo el de esto. Arriba son los... Pero eso todavía no se lo voy a hacer tampoco. Ellos le añadieron el bolsillo al final. El bolsillo se lo puedo añadir ahora. Ah, bueno, pero es que si se lo añado ahora... que estoy mirando yo la cartera que tengo. Esta es la cartera que estamos replicando. Déjame sacarle los seguros que tiene adentro. Esta es la carterita que estamos replicando. We're replicating this. I mean, you could sew. Ellos el bolsillo de adentro se lo cosieron ya cuando tenía esto puesto. Pero se le puede coser antes y después tú le pones esto encima. No pasa nada. Eso es como que a gusto. Entiendo que para cuestiones de producción se lo ponen al final y siguen caminando. El cual para mí como que no tiene sentido, es lo mismo. No sé. Pues voy a ponerle, yo le voy a poner los bolsillos primero. Porque obviamente quizás ellos tienen, que esta máquina es bien buena, pero quizás ellos tienen una máquina semi-industrial o industrial, so va a pasar por encima de todas estas capas de tela. Yo lo voy a poner primero, so vamos a hacer el bolsillo. Vamos a hacer los bolsillos van a ser negros. Y aquí abajo yo tengo negro. Aquí hice la caja. Le pego un póster a pared. Piratería. Bien descarada yo. Yo quiero esta misma, en mis colores. Ok, aquí tengo la telita. Vamos a hacer muchas telitas. ¿Ves que tengo muchas telitas por ahí? Mejor, porque es que tengo muchas y necesito... No, no es que necesito, pero ¿qué voy a hacer con ellas? No las puedo tener eternamente en las cajas. No las puedo tener eternamente ahí en las cajitas. Esto es que lo iba a poner a cargar. Para usarlo otra vez un ratito. Ok. Voy a ver si consigo. Déjame planchar esto. Mira, aquí yo tenía algo. Voy a ver si consigo una aplicación. OBS tiene un montón de aplicaciones gratis. Me imagino que también hay aplicaciones que uno paga, ¿verdad? Que yo no sé. Yo no sé. Yo no sé. Pero una que ponga los captions según yo hablo. Y creo que viene esa, una o así mismo. ¿Es esa o no sé? Mira, voy a poner esto. Voy a usar esto para planchar. Que traduzca también. Voy a ver si consigo eso hoy. Bueno, mija, camita, a descansar muy bien. A dormir. Que bastante. Yo no sé, eso de tu mano me de esto. Esas cosas me dan coraje, pues, me da coraje, en verdad. Porque uno sabe, pues, los trabajos ahora no es uno, y entonces en vez de dejar que uno se recupere bien, y después uno, nada, un poquito más y ya. Ay, Dios mío. Hijo, tienes que descansar. Pero voy a chequear hoy alguna aplicación que me coja los captions de lo que yo hablo, y que yo creo que vienen unas que te lo traducen a los idiomas que la persona quiera seleccionar. Depende que sea español o inglés, porque es lo más básico. Descansa, mijo. Este yo creo que no necesitaba nada. Está calientito. Este es el que es pocket. Se va adentro. Y este yo entiendo que ya tenía los centímetros añadidos y todo. Este lo puedo dibujar aquí y lo corto. ¿Qué dice el lápiz? ¿Qué hice los lápices? Me lo Vamos a hacer este rectángulo. Qué calor hace hoy. It's hot here. ¿Qué temperatura te dice que hay hoy aquí? Vamos a chequear eso. I'm here, friends. I'm checking the temperature. There is a heat alert. And it said that it's 86 Fahrenheit. It's gonna feel like 91. And the air quality is 53, which is bad because it's is, it's kind of like yellowish orange. So this is for the pockets inside. Mm-hmm. There. This I'm gonna throw to the trash. This I'm gonna keep this to the trash. And this. ¡Qué calor! Aprendí. Well, I'm gonna use it now. Este ya está y este es un pocket más nada. Vamos para el otro ahora. This one is super small. Let me check if it fits here. It's not that small. So I'm gonna take this corner here. Let me flat iron this. Yeah. Okay. Let's gonna check something first. Que no tengo the light went off. I only have the light of the phone. ¿Dónde está la regla? Ah. It's getting harder here. I do have the self-healing cutting mat, but I don't have the, and I have the rules. I don't have the rotary blade. I have to get one. I can get one Friday. I have to make a list of the things that I want to get. But I really want is an electric scissor. That's really cool. Okay, we cut this and then we start sewing, friends. There. Now that I think we're gonna use the flat iron a lot. And this is done. This we have here to make another one probably, or maybe just one pocket, maybe, who knows. I have such a mess here right now. Okay, okay, this is okay. I think I'm gonna use, well, I have that gray. I'm gonna use that gray thread. I don't know if it's the one that you should use for this, probably not, but whatever. Okay, so now that we have this, ¿qué es esto que está aquí abajo? Paper. Okay, so we're gonna add first. All of this is in 1 centimeter of seam allowance. So I have to flat iron this and then sew it to the bag. See? So let me just flat iron this. For this one, I will have to do a zigzag stitch. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know if I have to. Maybe yes. Ay, mira esto. La sortija da mil vueltas ahí. This one is just fold over. So I'm gonna put the flat iron here. I wish I had that here. Let me just take this. Let me put the flat iron here in the corner, because I'm gonna use it a lot in this project. It's gonna be there. This, I don't need this one, just that one is okay. And this we're gonna put here. And this is the example that we're gonna replicate. Not replicate, but just redo it. Because it's not gonna be a replica, because I did change, and I'm gonna change a few things. Okay, so that's there. Is this, let me just turn this off, and I'm going to pass over the flat iron over the, let me just, I'm gonna put it on, be right back when I'm here, just so I don't make a mess, but I'm here. Okay, there. So the flat iron is there with the iron. I mean the flat. What's the name of this? I don't even know. Okay, so I have the sewing machine here, which I feel maybe probably I should have oiled this the day before and I forgot. So we will go slowly. If I see it gets stuck, I'm gonna oil it at least here. It has oil. It has oil still. So, okay. Doesn't need oil. It's still slippery. So that's good. Probably after this, I will oil the machine. So now, this is plugged in. Okay, I say we're gonna start flat ironing the pockets. So this can stay there. This can stay there. So we're gonna start flat ironing this at 1 centimeter. Let me turn this on. Let me put it here. Right. This is super tiny. And I have tiny hands. Okay, I want it to be hot, but not that hot. Did I say that I'm going to zigzag the corner first? Probably I should. Because this is going to unravel. Okay, we're gonna start sewing first. Okay, I'm gonna put this there. I'm gonna use this as a second edge. There. So I'm gonna put this here. And they're gonna pick it up. There. So we're gonna start sewing, flat iron, sewing, flat iron. So on, so on. Friends, woohoo! We're gonna sew. It's been a year, more than a year that I haven't sewn anything. You probably wonder, this machine is all yellow. It has tape everywhere. But it's a really good machine, friends. This is a Sears model. It's old and it sews really good. It's really strong. So that's why I use it a lot. It's super old. I do have, actually I have this sewing machine, and I have a serger simple up there too. And I have a brother that has many decoration stitches there. That's super good. But this one is stronger for many layers. So that's why we're using that one. I don't have that much thread here. And I have a serger that is broken. That one I need to go send it to fix. But I don't have that many tables to have all the sewing machines at this place. So I only have this one and the other one down there. Then I'm gonna get something else because it's on the floor and I don't like it. Perfect. So I'm gonna zigzag that and then we come back. Let me see where I put the iPad so I can see the shaft. I'm gonna put it here. This I pick up in a few. This I'm gonna save. My phone is gonna be there just in case. It's Seam Reaper. Let me move the sewing machine that I was just saying to the side. I don't know, I don't want it to the floor, so I guess I'm gonna get something to be on it. I have to check what I bought. I would like it to have it on display so I can use it. That's another $20. Be right back, friends. No. Pensé que Julio me estaba hablando. Okay, let's start, friends. Let me just be a little bit tall. Ah, déjame bajar esto un poquito ahora. So let's start with this. So what we're gonna start doing is, no se mueve más, no, ni modo. What we're gonna start doing is zigzag this. Ya ni me acuerdo. Déjame dejar eso ahí. Déjame ir para la C. La C zigzag. Let's just do a simple zigzag. I don't think that's fun. Vamos a ir poco a poco porque no sé cómo está la aguja, no sé cómo está la máquina. Probablemente mis uñas ya están todas sucias, no se ensucian de nada. No sé si es una... Huele quemado. Smells like it's burning. Maybe se va a hacer un revuelo ahí. Shouldn't done this, but whatever. Maybe just tie it. Also, it needs to be on the corner because the 1 centimeter. No sé. I just... does smell a little bit like something burning, but I think it's the oil is old. I don't even know. This one goes fast too, like I can sew fast. It's not as fast as the brother, but if I press it, okay, that's much better. I'm just gonna tie the ends. I haven't sewn in a few, actually, so probably we're gonna do a lot of messes today. For the other, let me guess. I think the other pocket, I do not have to zigzag the corners. I will check because I think that is fold over and fold over again. I will check. trash is behind the... Okay, now this is fold over here, 1 centimeter, 1 centimeter, fold over 1 centimeter in the corners. So let me just do that. Doesn't have to be that perfect, but at least kind of near the 1 centimeter. Ah, pero no falla. There. Mira, le pegué el dedo a la pero están mirando para caramba. I burned myself. Ok, vamos a ver si hace 1 centímetro. Pongo un poquito más. Let's reposition that. Okay. Now let's do the other corner. 1 centimeter. Just gonna be near. Okay. It's gonna be easier for the sewing time if I press this. Me echa un poquito más para acá. Te puedes mover. Te puedes mover, no pasa nada, Marlene, si te mueves un poquito. Let me press this pretty good. There. Ok, más o menos. Ese hat to be perfect. Y ahora hay que cogerle una costura. ¿Cómo era? You only have 1 stitch. So you don't stitch and then stitch again. I mean, you could stitch and then stitch again. I can stitch in the inside. And then stitch on the corner there. Why not? Why not? So I went a little bit to the inside. Let's move things so you can see it. So that's it. Ay, está caliente eso ahí. So I just zigzag all the corners and iron press this. So now this is fold over and fold over again. Should I sew this first and then, or this and then to the inside and then let's see. I think I'm going to fold over everything and then oh, eso no, 1:30. Pues el tiempo pasa volando. 1:30. If I look back, it's just that I have my tablet there in the back. I feel like this is much smaller than that one there. So probably I didn't add the 1 centimeter or 1 centimeter as it should. This is super small compared to that one inside. Let me show. Yes, it is. So probably I didn't add the 1 centimeter to each side. That's okay. We can do that for the second test one. I'm going to put it over the a little bit one. Okay. Let me open this a little bit. It's not that thick. More like here. Ay, ok. Entonces, lo voy a coser y lo voy a poner encima del, del que tenemos adentro de la carterita para así poder hacer las anotaciones en el patrón que me hagan falta. Mira, lo que es. Just a their tank down there. Ahora le voy a quitar el zigzag. Let's just go to the regular one. Let me be here. There. So we're gonna start right here. It's gonna be on the inside. I'm using this color on purpose. I don't know. This is too small. This stitch is too small. Let me go to A3. It's gonna change on the same fabric. I don't mind. I'm testing, so I don't know. That's a lot of loose threads that I'm gonna take over that at the end or later, I don't know. Okay, so this is it. I'm gonna put it over the one that we're replicating to see the sides, how it's doing, if it's correctly. If not, I'm gonna make annotations on the pattern. This is this pocket, and it is from the sides is perfect, but I have to add the extra 2 inches from the fluff. That's what I didn't add. So let me just go to the pattern, which is this one here. Okay. And I have to add just 2 inches more. So déjame escribirle aquí que le tengo que añadir 2. ¿Qué yo sé la otra vez para escribir aquí? Eso es que no me acuerdo qué yo sé. No me acuerdo, I don't know what I used again. Let's say this is the top, flip over, y entonces aquí poner añadir 2 centímetros, que entonces sería más 2 centímetros es igual 24,5, 25,5, 26,5. Espérate. No, aquí no hay. Es aquí. Añadir. Entonces sería 14,5, 15,5, 16,5. Ya se lo añadimos ahí. Aquí vamos a decir que este es el top y como I have to flip over the fabric twice. Well, 1 and twice, sí. So sería 2 centímetros y se lo vamos a añadir acá. Todo lo demás está bien, está correcto. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I do like that this is kind of like a little bit more deep, so it can hold things better. I don't know if it could be deeper. If it's deeper, it's okay too. Like more higher, that would be cool too. So let's start with this. Que ya esto está, déjame dejarlo aquí. Fuera de eso, todo lo demás está muy bien. El otro pocket es como que hace un bolsillito. So you like flip the fabric one and twice. Y después solamente flip here. So because here's gonna hide inside these seams there. So ahora vamos para el otro pocket entonces. ¿Dónde está? Ah, ¿verdad? I said that. Ay, ya mismo esto se queda sin carga también. I said this here. Ok. So aquí es como que primero aquí, así, una vez y otra vez. Y después para adentro. Esto ya está, le voy a ponerlo aquí. Como 48% allá. Y esto era, creo que era 13. Yep. 13 centímetros. Eso es 15. 15 porque primero vamos a flip here, 1 centímetro y 1 centímetro. Y lo vamos de esto. Lo vamos aquí vamos a 1 centímetro y 1 centímetro. Un centímetro. Sería todo ahí. Esto está bien cómodo. Estas reglas muy largas. To get a smaller glue. This doesn't fit here. No creo que tengo reglas más chiquitas. Y otra vez. Y ya está. Esto lo cosemos. Lo cosemos ahora con la esquinita. A ver, más o menos tiene que quedar perfecto, pero estamos tratando que sea lo más cercano. Esto está muy thick. Son ellos. Ahí. Ahí. Para que chille. Yo tengo la tableta acá atrás. There is more room here and to the back. Well, the table doesn't fit here. Okay, a bigger table. I think this is 5 feet. This is 4 feet or 5 feet. I don't remember. I guess it was 5. The one that fit here because I had a 6 and it's too humongous to be here. Okay. Better. Okay, let's sew this. Pero vuelvo y la arranco otra vez. ¿Qué me pasa, Marlene? ¿Y por qué? Yo no sé, porque no está tan encajado nada ni nada. Está como que es medio suelto. Como que, it's like, I don't know, it's too loose inside there. It doesn't like, I don't know. I'm just gonna lower the, no, we're gonna fold over, wait, this goes like this. We have to reach 13. I guess here this thing happened. Hmm. Let me check. I have the, from here to here, it should be 4 centimeters, and from here to here, I have 3 centimeters, so I am out by 1. So what I'm gonna do is, so I'm gonna do, it's gonna be like 2, if the course is 1, I mean, it's not that bad, it's just it's gonna be really high in the pocket. If it's 12, it's gonna be too shallow to hold anything. So I'm gonna leave it as 13. I'm gonna leave it. I have to, add to the pattern that we need 1 centimeter more here. Ok, vamos a añadir el patrón de ese bolsillo. Here. 32 centímetros, este es 33. Más 1 centímetro. Ahora sí. Ok, that's better. Entonces, como manda. Que lo vamos a dejar así ahora, now. We flip over this and we flip again. You have to check that one too. You could do a bias tape here on the corner too. So aquí es 1 centímetro y 1 centímetro. There, let me turn this off. Okay, now we fold over again. It's hot. Let me check again. That's too wide. Let me just a little bit this. Okay, there. You can use black, red, obviously. I'm just using this one, it's okay. Wait, I don't mind. Necesito una regla más chiquita, definitivamente. Okay, now this place here. ¿Qué es eso? Did I burn the fabric? Y ahora, qué calor hace aquí. Y eso que tengo el aire. Now that I remember, I did sew something. I was thinking that the last thing that I saw was on the last stream of May, but no. The last thing that I saw was my husband's. I got some oversized button down, like, I don't know, shirts of men. They were 3X large. And let me check if this is the correct size. Okay, this need 2 inches, right? No. One inch more. This side here, 19, entonces 20 y medio. Aquí, más 1 centímetro, son 20 y medio. Okay, there. Now we're talking. But yeah, the last thing that I saw was my husband oversized shirts that we use for his brain surgery removal tumor. Just because if they get dirty or anything, so they were humongous. I just cut them a little bit and that was it. I just sewed them so fast. They didn't rip or anything, so that's good. They they got like dirty with stuff. So I don't know if I save them or throw them to the trash. I don't even remember. Hmm. I should have might do a reverse there. Why didn't I do a reverse stitch there? Crazy. I'm gonna do a reverse stitch there. I did on the top but not on the bottom. I'm a lame. And this one just have here means you can add the stitches like square, whatever you want to. I'm good like this. I'm gonna cut all that later. Okay, this is done. Now, me quedé sin, I think the bobbin thread. Yeah. Okay, this is done. So now we're gonna go to the body and add this to the body of the tool. And let me rethread this. Esta no se tranca, ella. ¡Qué calor! qué calor tengo. Try to feel more of the AC. Okay, now we are going to. I don't know what's gonna do. We're gonna add this to the. This one has this on the corners. I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna do this. So how did they do this in what order? Let's add the pockets first. We'll figure out the rest. This one we add later at the closure. So this now, but this one I can add now. This one here. Let's add this one, which is this one there. It doesn't matter that the inside is different, like I didn't cover. It's okay, this is a test. I'm not gonna go crazy about that. So it's on the center. But I have to be careful where I put it here. So here the position is down 4 centímetros también. La boquilla de los dos, de los dos, Padre Santo, mi cabeza está en Belén. Pockets, no sé, bolsillo es en 4 centímetros. O sea que esto, con lo que tú haces así para allá, es a 4 centímetros de altura los dos. El otro, el flip over y este. So, este 4, 5, 6. Porque acuérdate que hay 1 centímetro, 4, 5, 6. So let's count here 6 centimeters. Aquí ahí va entonces el pocket. Aquí. Ahí. Okay, no. Y lo otro, I guess is on the center. Let me just flat iron this corner there. También el lado más ancho va para abajo y el lado más angosto va para arriba. So déjame chequear eso. It's subtle, but there should be a little more wider one. I guess it's this one. I guess I don't see any difference, but probably that one. Yeah, I guess let's say that one. So I have to remeasure 6 here. Let's remeasure 6 inches, 6 centimeters here. There. Entonces ahora obviamente la mitad. Y entonces doblamos esta a la mitad. Let's this on the fold there. Maybe I should also measure 6 here, so it's 6 here. Alright. Let's pin this in place. Where are my pins? Ah, y esto tiene carga. Sí. Here are my pins. It's just put it in place, doesn't have to like. There. Six here. The 6 and put it in place. The ruler, and let's put it in place. I guess so. Okay, there. Let me see that this is stuffy. There. You know, todo. Now I'm gonna sew the corners. Now I'm gonna sew the other corner. And that's gonna be it. I hope this is the correct way. I don't know. I don't see any difference from one to the other. This is this is 36 exactly. And this is 36 and a half. So yeah, I did have it correctly. This is a wider part. I still don't know if the measurements are all correctly. But we'll see. Now let's sew this. You could have gone like black or something like that. I really don't matter. That is great. On the contrary, I think it's better so I can see the mistakes where I'm going and all that. This is a test. I'm still gonna use it. That's too far away. So this first pocket is done. I do like it a lot. It's really neat, and inside it has zigzag, so that's really good. So now we're gonna go to sew the body together. The other So I'm thinking the first thing that we have to add is the the flaps that go there. Add them here, and then we sew everything on the corners. So let me get the flaps for these two. Yeah, fine. Y aquí déjame buscar el que chillando goma. Ok, perfecto. So, esta es la parte de arriba también y la de abajo. Y ahora vamos a coger esto. Esta es mi mesita improvisada que tengo ahí encima de uno de estos. Y lo que vamos a hacer es que este es el bottom, que estos cantos van pegados a la parte de abajo de esta parte. Eso es lo primero que vamos a añadir. Son 2 y 2 para que tenga estructura. Se supone que este sí esté bien. Este yo lo chequeé bastante. No debe haber ningún problema. So este yo lo miré y lo miré. Double check, double check, double check. Because the body did have to make sense with the bottom part. If not, it was not gonna make sense. It doesn't have to be the same measurement as these, but these pieces, they have to match the measurements, because then it was not gonna make sense at all. So I say this is the bottom part, and they are the same measurement, because this side is gonna go to the bottom part of these bodies, and then this other side is gonna go to the bottom part of the other body of the bag. So this is the same. This not. This is more like less centimeters here, and here we have more centimeters. But this is the same because it's gonna match both the bottom part of this. And there, see. Aquí iba a decir. And everything is 1 centimeter. So that's really nice that all the measurements is 1 centimeter, 1 centimeter, 1 centimeter. That's so good. Okay. I'm gonna do both straight line and zigzag on this. There. Ahí está. Esto lo vamos a dejar. Hasta ahora muy bien. Déjame echar esto un poquito más para acá. Yep, just looks good. Okay, now we're gonna have a a, I guess a straight line first and then the zigzag. Pero voy a seguir. ¿Cuántas veces yo sacaba eso del sitio? No sé qué le pasa. ¿Qué es lo que le pasa? No sé, yo no lo veo encajado ni nada. I have another of this one. I don't know if this is not the one for this machine. I have another one. Okay, straight line first and then we're gonna have the also is this 1 centimeter? I have been just using the foot, the presser foot as a guide for 1 centimeter. Yeah, that's pretty much 1 centimeter. Okay, so I'm not that bad. Okay, now let's just put this. Let's start. Tengo sed. We are doing 2 layers to see here. I see that it's not that into the corner. Here. It could be missing a whole, it's missing like, I guess 1 centimeter. Let me show. Yeah. So here we have to add 1 centimeter to the flap sides. That's okay. We're testing. Nothing bad. Let's add the same to, let's attach the other one to see. Let's see also if I attach this to the correct side. Just because this one is even a little bit longer. Yeah. So I have to add to the bottom 1 centimeter, I think it is. I'm gonna say 1 centimeter. I think it's half. I think it's half. I think it's half of a centimeter here, not the whole centimeter. Whoops. Okay, this is done. Let me add this. This is the bottom piece. I put this to the side. This goes here. These are the same. It's supposed to be the same, both parts. It's the same here. It's either 1 centimeter or half of a centimeter. I'm gonna say it's missing 1 centimeter. Let me check. Yeah, 1 centimeter. So I have to add 1 centimeter here. It's okay, I'm just going to cut the excess. The only thing is that if I, oh, well, wait. So this one doesn't have yet the pocket, so I don't have to rip this because I just cut this and then I attach the pocket and it's gonna be in the center. But this one already have the pocket, So I have to attach this from the center, and the excess just cut it. So let's just fold this over. This is the bottom. Yep. There. So now let's just. Si había un pin aquí, míralo aquí. So it's just gonna like fold this there in the center here. Wait. Espérate. There. Ok, ahora ya esto. This is kind of like a little bit running. Let me just say this. Hi. Okay, there. Hi. Ahora sí estamos hablando. Ahora sí estamos hablando. Okay. So this from the center, and then the excess I'm going to just cut it. Just more tricky, but now we add these to the other corner. Okay, let me just get rid of this loose so I can stick the pins here. Espérate, pues eso eran, ay, qué bruta soy. Estos son los que estoy usando. Let me just put it in place. I think it was easier to just cut the corners at this point, but whatever. Yeah. Okay, we're done. Now we rearrange these a little better. And there. Okay. It's just that at least I can hold. Try to see if I can put it on the very half of this. If not, well, whatever. This is a test, so I'm not gonna go. Okay. Now I'm going to add the zigzag to this. See? Yeah, it needs to add 1 whole centimeter. So I'm going to add the zigzag and then gonna make the annotation on the pattern. Okay, this is done. And zigzag to there, and I'm gonna add the annotation to that. Let's see how much I can sew until the 4. Okay, que vamos a hacer las anotaciones en el patrón, que tengo que añadirle 1 centímetro a esta cosita que tiene una forma de T. Vamos a añadírselo al patrón, está aquí. Ah, se cayó una flor. Que el patrón está aquí. Entonces, yo ya lo había añadido, pero hay que añadirle más. Entonces aquí hay que añadirle medio centímetro. Entonces esto en vez de ser 35, que digamos centímetro, va a ser 36 y medio. Y acá, lo que sea que sea. Ah, sí, 36 y medio lo toco. ¿Dónde está el bolígrafo? Voy a ponérselo aquí, más 1 centímetro. 36 y medio. Esto de largo es 36 y medio. Y es 36 y medio. Vamos a ver las otras. Obviamente, si aquí eran 6, pues ahora van a ser 6 y medio y 6 y medio. Es lo único. Hasta ahora por lo menos. We're gonna keep checking that pattern to see if it needs more arrangement. So now that is done, what did I do this? What did I do this? Tenía que coger los 4 juntos. Y ahora, I mean, I still can. Why did I do this? Pues, Oli, Rachita Tejedora, sí, estoy aquí. Esto es una prueba, así que he ido como que cosiendo, midiendo y me doy cuenta que hay que añadir 1 centímetro, quitarle 1 centímetro y cositas así. Ahora me di cuenta que no tenía que coserle esta parte, que porque hice esto. Si eran los 4 juntitos ahí y después entonces el otro iba acá attach. Vamos a sacarlo. No se lo voy a... Es que va a quedar muy mongo. Tengo que coser. Se lo tengo que coser por lo menos encima de esta otra vez. Es que si se lo coso encima de este, esto va a tener ahí un montón de hilo. Se lo va a tener que sacar. Sí. ¡Ey! Tienes un streak de 3 streaks. ¡Woo! Thank you. Vamos a romperlo, vamos a hacerlo bien. Ni modo. ¿Qué se va a hacer? No me gusta porque esta telita brown se barata de nada. Porque es para eso, son forros. So tienes que estar bien seguro que donde lo vas a poner, ahí es que va a estar. Te empieza a deshilar rapidito. Porque es para eso. Como que forro, la corta, la pones ahí y no la mueves más nada. Déjame baratar de este lado. Qué bueno que no corté nada. Aquí va a cortar. ¿Y cómo estás, mijo? Sakura estuvo un ratito aquí ahorita. Pues rico. Vamos a aparatar esto, no pasa nada. Como decía mi sobrina, no pasa nada, no pasa nada. Cuando se daba un cantazo se caía. Cuando era bebé, que ya empiezan a hablar. Bien, ya salí de trabajar. ¡Woohoo! Qué chévere, mijo. A descansar. Hoy sí que hace calor. Hoy sí que hace calor. No veo ni porquería aquí. Déjame apagar esto porque yo creo que por ahora no tengo que. Sí, tengo que de esto, eso bota calor ahí también. Estoy crispy de calor, está horrible, de verdad. Está horrible. Yo siento calor aquí. Y eso es que está el aire ahí. Pero con todo eso, como el sol ya empieza a dar en el balcón, pues es mucho. Ok. Vamos entonces a ir sacando esto. Déjame limpiar un poquito esto. Tengo que poner los cuatro porque es que si no, no va a ser. Esta telita es muy flojita. Pero sí hace mucha calor, muchacho. Ok. Esta se la puedo dejar. No pasa nada. Esta tengo que arrancarle las dos. So, vamos por ahí. Sakura también estaba cansado, Jorge Rico. Estaba cansado también de trabajar. Dijo que se iba a dormir ya. Creo que también había, no sé si le toca más tarde el turno y está cansado todavía del turno de anoche o algo así, o no sé. No sé cómo es su horario de trabajo. Ok, ya te los quitamos de este lado. Vamos a arrancarlo con mucho cuidado de este ladito. Y vamos a recoger esto un poquito. Y ahora sí tengo que arrancarle este. Yo no, casi no la veo, pero la tengo que arrancar de este lado porque por el otro lado la tela brown se empieza a deshilar muy rápido. Voy a apagar esto. Let's rip it. ¿Quién me manda? Pero poco metí a pata hecho para no coser hace tanto tiempo. Y ya lo puedo seguir por aquí. Con mucho cuidadito. Lo sigo por este ladito. Pensar que ahorita tengo que ir para abajo a meterme en ese caso, cocina y cocinar algo con esta calor que hace, me caso no. Allí hay una ensalada que yo compré ayer en Walmart. Creo que son stir fry, yo ni sé si es stir fry o no, no me acuerdo. Y como unos chicken strip de algo ahí que compré. Yo por mí me como unos chicken strip y la ensalada y sigo para adelante. Con tal de no prender las estufas y coger calor. Ay, Dios mío. Pero ya le dije a mi esposo ayer que iba a hacer arroz blanco, unas habichuelitas y los pollitos. Y él dijo que sí. Ya, ya me incriminé. Ay, sí. Que me estaba acordando que mi esposo me está diciendo por la mañana que si yo había puesto, estaba contándole a Jico y a Mano, que yo había puesto me serví una tacita de mantecado napolitano ayer después de que llegué del, ay Dios mío, del Walmart. Y en vez de poner mantecado en el freezer, lo puse abajo en la nevera y lo dejé ahí. Y hoy por la mañana, cuando se estaba haciendo el desayuno, lo vi ahí metido y puedo preguntarme que por qué yo había puesto que porque yo he puesto el mantecado en la nevera en vez de en el freezer. Que se derritió todo, que se hizo milkshake y estábamos riéndonos de eso. Membership Prince of the Jars. Ok, ya esto está. No separa todos los, porque lo saqué con mucho cuidado. Ya está empezando los cantitos como a deshilarse. Lo vamos a añadir al otro flap que tengo aquí. Con mucho cuidadito. Vamos a usar la misma esquina para la misma esquina. Oye, eso es otra cosa que sí, está bien. Está. Ok, esa misma esquinita la vamos a poner aquí. En esta. Y por ahí mismo la vamos a pasar. Otra vez la. Vamos a usar los alfileres y pinchar esto otra vez. Y pasamos entonces aquí. Una metida de pata. Miro para acá porque acá está el chat. No tengo espacio aquí en la mesa para poner el chat. A ver si consigo algo como para guindar la tabla o algo así. No sé. Ok, ya está. Primero vamos a coserlo y después le hacemos el zigzag. No pasa nada, no pasa nada, mi gente. El que cose sabe que es más metida de pata que en el principio. Vuelve a hago lo mismo. Llevo todo el swing tumbando esto. Vamos a ponerlo en straight. So, eso está apagado. Vamos aquí entonces. Esto más para acá, que no alcanzo. No creo que, espere hasta la otra semana para coser esto. Entiendo que lo termino offline para poder coser otras telas y seguir haciendo otros, si este me sale bien. Mañana yo voy a estar aquí. El viernes no voy a estar aquí. O sea, sí, voy a estar en el stream, es que tengo que hacer unas cosas. Ok, ahí está. Ya se lo añadimos. Como lo quité con calmita, no se ha deshilado mucho. Ahora sí, le hago el zigzag con la C, que es la costura zigzag, y vamos con el zigzag. Sí, soy como un nudito, eso pasa a veces. Si ya la tela tiene mucho como hilito, se enredan allá abajo los hilos. Ok, ahora sí está. Tienen que ser los 4 porque es que este es la estructura de abajo de la... Con todo eso es bastante floppy, pero no pasa nada porque es un test. Ahora en este lado le vamos a poner el otro ladito. Le voy a buscar el lado que tiene la costura, que es este ladito, ahí. Aquí. Vamos a ponérselo bien. Vamos a ponérselo bien porque tenemos 4 pedazos de tela aquí moviéndose. ¿Dónde puse los alfileres también? Que no se muevan mucho las telitas. Tenemos 4. La próxima vez yo creo que también lo que puedo hacer es como que pasarle una costurita a las 4 telitas o doble. Si veo que se me mueve mucho. Pues está bien slippery esta telita. Ya yo me había dado cuenta que... Ay, caramba. Que tengo que hacer unos arreglos en el patrón y ya yo se lo añadí allá. Yo sé que si ven por ahí la cámara como que mira, eso está más grande, pues sí, por eso. Que esto más o menos en el medio. Aquí no pasa nada. El exceso de las esquinas yo se lo voy a quitar ya mismo. Vamos a ir pinchándolo. A lo mismo que usamos ahorita para... Esta misma ladito fue el que yo uso ahorita para coserlo. Ahí. El exceso de este lo corto. Se tumba, no pasa nada. Quizás ni tenga que hacerlo. Lo que hago es que hago la costura más para adentro. Y ya, se acabó. Esto está ahí muy de estos. Puede estar tan así porque me mueve la costura. ¿Ves? Que empieza como que a... Uy, ya esperé. Tengo unos pins que están virados, también tengo que botarlos. Voy a sacar este. Y ahí, ¿ves? Que no puede estar así porque es que no queda derecho. Déjame cogerlo de este lado. Este lado como que no tengo fuerza para hacerle presión. No es que ya aquí hay 5 o 6 telas. No que diga 5. Que son finitas, pero ya para el alfiler se le hace más difícil. Ya cuando empieza a hacer mucha, muy suave. Cuando empieza a hacer muchas telas ya tienes que coger unos clips. Y no tengo clips. Ok, vamos primero con el straight line, después le meto el zigzag. Ok, ya este está. Ahora el zigzag. Y déjame ponerle la serie. Vamos a quitar esto. Ok. Vamos a ponerle el zigzag. Espero no meter la pata con esto. No. Yo sigo. No le hice de estos principios. Mira, esto está todo virado. Nada de esto, la sortija. Aquí. Esto es lo hilo que tengo aquí. No de esto porque no lo voy a... Ok, ahora... Ay, eso está bien lejos hoy, ¿verdad? Me expandé. Ahora yo entiendo que lo que nos toca es... esta costura aquí. How did they do this? Yo creo que esto yo lo hicieron distinto, fíjate. Ahora que lo miro. Yo creo que esto ellos se lo añadieron. Lo cosieron como que aparte y lo añadieron. Después. Sí, ya veo. No creo que sea mucha diferencia, ¿verdad? Vamos entonces aquí. Ahora, estas tote bags, hay muchas formas de hacer lo mismo. Muchas formas de hacer exactamente lo mismo. Y ahora tengo que coser esto aquí. Después ya plano esto y le coso eso. Y le añadamos los bias tape. Ok, entonces ahora entra que ya viene para el flip y ya viene para lo del brazo. Lo del brazo yo se lo voy a añadir aparte. Va a ser por encima cosido. Eso no pasa nada. Pero aquí había que añadírselo primero. Qué leña. Porque si se lo añado ahora, lo va a tapar, lo va a cejar. Anyway, eso no es nada, porque esto yo se lo puedo arrancar y se lo añado otra vez. No pasa nada. Eso lo que tiene es solamente una costura ahí puesto. Because I'm just replicating this and I have never made a tote bag with pockets and all that and all these pieces. So I'm just like on sewing this on my mind and then sewing it back. But we will see if I do this way or the way that they do it there. We will see. This I will unsew. Yeah. This has to be ripped, pero van a ser las tres. Vamos a ir cosiendo esto, las esquinas por lo menos. Ahí cosiendo las esquinas. Por lo menos. Aquí hay exceso de tela, que lo sé. Eso no pasa nada. Nos vamos a dejar llevar por el brown, todas las telas browncitas. Como del método que yo lo hice, no puedo meterle la tela por el medio. So, no puedo meterle la tela por aquí. No pasa nada, lo vamos a hacer como que eso llegue aquí justo. Esta costura está para abajo. El flip está para abajo. Para abajo y para abajo. Esto es bien thick, as I say, I need some clips, pero por lo menos que esté bastante aguantadito ahí. Y yo lo pongo para abajo. Déjame coser lo otro. Y ahí. Está virado. Y ahí. Ay, caramba. Same here. I'm going to all of these. Hay unos que están un poquito más para el otro. So, el centímetro se lo voy a meter bastante para adentro. Como que sea un centímetro o quizás un chililín más. Que no todos están del mismo tamaño. Esta tela es bien slippery. Y los corté toda la misma vez. Creo que debo cortarlo como que de 2 en 2 más nada. Déjame cogerlo de este lado también. Del lado que tú llegues tan para abajo. Está bien, pero una vez los cosa y entonces el exceso de tela lo corto. Pero, vamos a ver. Ya sé que el pocket desde ahora se lo tengo que quitar. Eh, pero, no. Ok. Tengo que usar el centímetro dejándome llevar de la tela brown, porque esta está más larga. Y es que aquí le faltó un centímetro y un centímetro, ya yo hice el arreglo en el patrón. Aquí solamente va por ahora esta, después yo lo abro y ahí va. Lo tengo que coser y aquí va un bias tape después para que le dé estructura. El bias tape se lo ponen antes o después. Entiendo que antes o el bias tape va aquí adentro metido también. So this is gonna be really thick. Let's see how the machine handles this. Okay, so let's start here. Y yo entiendo que como quiera yo le voy a hacer un zigzag. Yo voy a poner esto bastante adentrito porque como dije las corté todas juntas. Y no están del mismo tamañito. Y también vamos a dejarnos llevar de esta. Vamos suave. Que esta machine is good. So I want to go slow. So. Dije que esto va para abajo, dejarle para atrás. Déjame ver. Este va para abajo. Y déjame ver si el otro. Tengo chance de flip. Voy a sacar el pie del pedal, que no lo vaya yo a hundir sin querer. Ese va a tener que hacer uno para arriba y otro para abajo. Aquí no voy a descoser aquí porque ya se arriesgo la tela. ¿Sí? ¿Ves? Ya aquí arriesgo la tela. Ya aquí sí se tiene que quedar así. Entonces aquí ya podemos ir abriéndonos un poquito. Hasta ahí. Tiri. Pero me queda 1 hora y 10 minutos. A ver cuánto puedo adelantar. Okay, the best thing that you can do, I didn't do that, is to cut all these threads because it's gonna be easier for when you put it inside the sewing machine again and again, because you have to go over a few times. Okay, now we're gonna go to this side here. This has to go down. I'm gonna start here. Aquí vamos a hacer la primera la straight y después entonces vamos con la otra. Déjame soltarlo. Se hace un revolú un poquito más para adentro. Y que aquí van para abajo. Luego voy a tener que ya hacer uno para arriba y otro para abajo, como está el otro. Este es para arriba y este es para abajo, porque si no, cuando ponte el bias tape se va a hacer un revolú. este. Vamos a dejarlo un poquito. Y ya vamos abriéndonos otra vez. There. Ok, ya está. Y ahora vamos a hacer el zigzag. Yo entiendo que vamos a hacer el zigzag y después lo corto. Vamos a hacer el zigzag ahora. Voy a ponerlo en la C, que es el zigzag. Y ahora sí, vamos por ahí. 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 Después de esto tengo que cambiar. Yo no le cambié la aguja. I have to change the needle because this needle has been here since February. So they get like they're not as sharp. I think this is sharp. Oh yeah. I also have to re-oil this machine after this. Okay, there. You don't have to do this zigzag here because you're gonna use a bias tape inside here. But I'm gonna do just because this fabric is going to start unripping from the sides. Because it's just that kind of fabric. Let's go easy here. Sí, que ya no tiene tanto blade. Separate. Ok. Ah, ahora fue eso. Eso es que Ajá. Me está raro porque el... Hoy no veo. Un poco cuánta carga tiene esto que no se esté descargando. Que se calienta. El mismo se calienta y el mismo se apaga. Deja poner esto más para acá. It's hot here, I'm telling you. Vamos a poner esto para allá. Deja ponerle esto. Yo tengo otra lucecita aquí, mi gente. Déjame coger la otra lucecita y ponerla ahí. Para que no se vea tan oscurito esto aquí. Déjame. Pues sin las dos lucecitas está abajo la cosa. Voy a poner esta acá. Ahí por lo menos. Ahí coja. Puse el abanico más para acá para que como es el iPhone 12 y se calienta, se apaga. ¿Dónde está la tijera orange? Aquí. Okay. So ahora le voy a cortar esto. Un poquito. Ahora no veo nada. No veo. O sea, se apagaron las luces, ahora sí que no veo nada. Sorry, friend, that my head is on the middle, but I cannot see a thing here. Okay, now this other corner. These are gonna be covered with bias tape. In the purpose of that bias tape is to make the bag to have structure. That's just it. That's gonna it's gonna make the bag, see, to stand. That's just the purpose of the bias tape. Also, this has is a canvas fabric that has a lot of structure by itself. That can stay like this, doesn't matter. And you can put bias tape here. They use a serger here. I don't have a serger. They also sew this here, but they did it different. So, and I put this up. It was supposed to go down, so whatever. So now what I have to do is sew this here. But I first need to put the bias tape here. Then and add the one that goes here. And yeah. Right. Did I do it like this? Yeah. The bias tape is there inside there. But that's gonna add structure. So let's just look up the, see, it's supposed to go be down. So yeah. This I have to read. And where are the bias tapes? I have a few here that I said I'm gonna use. This one no, because this one is too slippery. This one is too, I have ones that are already this one is okay, I don't mind. I don't know which one to use. I guess I'm gonna use the black one. Or this one, the purple. I think I'm gonna use this because I don't have that much, and I have a few black here that I can do a whole bag for different project with this. So I'm gonna use the leftover for this one. So this one is it's stuck there. There. Okay. So the first thing is to sew it on these sides, and then I don't remember what have to attach bias tape. I guess you have to open this. I guess. Okay, there I think it was. And you have to sew this here. No. Okay, like that. And you flip it over. Okay. Okay, we have. Let's just put a little bit extra there. That's so strange. I think you have to sew this first. I think you have to sew this first. Because if I put the bias tape here, it's gonna be like gonna be really hard to that one exactly like that. Is this 1 centimeter? This is a little bit more than 1 centimeter. Is this 1 centimeter only? Yeah. That's it, okay. Because this is wider, but I don't have thinner bias tape. So this will have to do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sew this here. And this is gonna be covered by this. So I'm just gonna start a little bit more here. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Todo esto está bien gordo ya. Pero cuando vaya aquí tengo que ir bien con calmita porque I don't know if the sewing machine is gonna handle this many layers. I know she's good with layers, but I don't know if this many layers. Okay, and this goes here. Okay, let's go, friends. I sew this. I'm not gonna cut it just in case. I need more room to. Mira, vuelve y lo desenchuflo otra vez. Ay, qué día. Cada vez que la muevo la desenchuflo. Y yo espero que la cámara no se dé esto, porque le puse el abanico para que no se caliente la webcam. Which is the iPhone's fault. You know that iPhones get hot really fast. So this is on zigzag. Let me change that. Bueno, Padre Santísimo. Déjame tirarlo por otro lado, ¿ves? ¿Qué es esto? ¿Por qué se cae tanto? Es lo que no entiendo. ¿Qué tiene esto? No sé, por aquí entonces será. Es que no hace torque cuando no, como que no encaja, está ahí como que suelto. Yo tengo otro, yo creo que el de ese es la otra máquina. Otro enchufe y otro pedal. Mira, aquí tiene que ser suavecito porque ya está ahí struggling. Vamos suave. No es que ella no pueda, pero tiene que ir suave, mi gente. Vamos para atrás. Vamos para el frente. Vamos bien suavecito. We have to go really slow. Here there are many layers. Let's go slow. I'm gonna help the sewing machine myself. No es que no, es que va a ir lento. ¿Ves? No sé cómo está quedando para atrás, pero por lo menos aquí se ve. Ok. Ya por lo menos ahí está. Let me cut this. Let me cut this. Ahora vamos a poner el bias tape del otro lado. This. Then over this. There. So I have to use as guidance this side, not the other side, I think it was. I don't remember. Se supone que el otro lado quede enganchado. Well, we have here many layers. So we have to go even slower. This is a really, really good sewing machine. It's old and it's from Sears. It's a Sears model. So yeah. But I think this sewing machine can almost be my age. Who knows? Okay. It did took both sides. Hoy todo se está cayendo por ese lado. Okay. Now we're gonna do the same here. Even if I cannot use it as a tote bag, this can be a good bag or something to hang and put stuff inside. I know that it needs more structure. That's okay. I'm just testing the measurements. That's what I'm doing today. Okay, now we're gonna do the other side, I said. Which is the same way. I'm going to open this. Put it there. Yeah, y este cantito, see? That I have many. They're the same. that I have many. Let me use the shorter one. Many pieces here to use. So I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna use this side again. Going to open this. Start just a little bit here on the inside. Kind of like there. Me queda 33% ahí. That's more than enough, I think, for me to finish here. Okay, let me just... I need some clips because there are so many fabrics here that this is not going to... Between the fabrics and the sewing line that we have already passed by through the fabric is very thick in some points. Hasta acá escucho a Julio está bostezando. Ok, vamos para acá. My friends, es que este no es el DS. Ya estoy cansada. Que esto se siga saliendo. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's go. There you go. This is straight. Go slow. So many layers there. Esto tiene carga. Va a cambiarlo. Y qué calor hasta acá. Deja que se conecte esto otra vez. Bueno, se supone que ya mismo se conecta. Suave. Cosió por ahí como si nada, como si fuera mantequilla. Ok, ahora vamos a hacer el closure. Hay cositas aquí que yo las cambiaría de orden. Las cosería distinto, pero si no lo hago así no me doy cuenta. Había cositas que eran aquí la parte de abajo era de otra forma. Pero nada. Para la próxima va a quedar mejor. Okidoki. 3:18. Let's see, friends. How much I can progress today. Okay, that is that. Entonces, ahora. Aquí vi que dejé mucho espacio, pero vamos a ver. Ahora se supone que es esta costura. Y entonces un bias tape here. Que aquí vi que dejé mucho espacio, pero pues ni modo. Aquí yo creo que dejé exactamente el correcto. Y vamos a coser esto aquí. Y aquí son muchos layers. Déjame poner que no se me escujan todas. Ok, ahí. Tiene que ser más como abiertito. Es que como tiene tantos layers, y esto va para acá. Se abre y se escuja, hace de todo. Voy a tener que hacer la mano, no puedo. Tiene mucho. I have to sew them together before getting here. Okay. Straight line first and then, I don't know. Maybe yes, a zigzag, maybe no, I don't know. So this one is gonna be there. There. Okay, let me start. Oiga, me dio. Too fast. Que aquí suave, many layers. Sí. Oh yeah, there. Also, if I get a more proper needle, that helps a lot. I don't know what I was thinking. I just got into this without changing the needle. No oil, no nothing. Ay, padre. I'm just crazy. Okay, that's it done. Now let's go to the... ¿Esto se ve? Sí. Awesome. Now let's go to the other side, but this is really, really good. Now let's go to this side here. These are gonna be to this side here. Just I'm going to hold the layers together. Oh, no pin is doing it here. Toothpick. I need clips. Okay, that's it. Now let's just flat this over. That's it. So aquí hay como... ¿Cuántas layers hay aquí? Vaya, 8. 8 layers. ¿Esto se conectó? Sí, se conectó. Let me just take that off there. Okay, that is done. So now I'm going to do a zigzag there. Que es la C. Let's do a zigzag. Just because it helps to work with the fabric better. Suave aquí, so many layers. Ok, déjame cortar esto, el exceso, porque después no me cabe el bias tape there. Let me cut the excess so the bias tape fits good there. There. My mini trash is back there. Okay, now zigzag here. Where is that thread here? ¿Qué hice? Se puso muy cortito el... Ahora sí está haciendo fresquito, tengo eso de frente. I think the temperature went lower because it was 86. The AC was marking 86. Now it's 82. Okay, now let's go here. So it's getting fresh. Easy here in the layers. Aquí le costó. Espera, que estoy en unos seams ahí ahora. Ah, ahí. There. Ahí, there. There. Okay, let's cut the excess fabric here. There. Okay. Now let's put the bias tape. Okay, bias tape here. Woohoo! There. This here. This was the one that I left a lot of space. Yeah. But it will do like that. I'm not going to overcomplicate it. No, 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 no. There. So then, like this here. So then I flip it over. A bit more here. Here. It's here. Let me check. Let me open this really good. I don't want it to be that inside because it's gonna lose from the, so it has to be pretty much near that. Even the, because if I put it way too inside here, I'm gonna lose from the corners. That's what is gonna happen. Let me check this, what I did. Yep. This one is sitting exactly in the, wow, how did I do that? Was crazy. How did I even do that? I put it exactly on the seam allowance there, the sewing line that I did. I don't even know how I did that. Let's do this. Okay, this one is gonna be, this one, we will check. If I sew this exactly on this line, then we fold it over and then over again. And then this will have to be like that. Okay, let's start. Easy. And we are going back to the A, which is the straight line. Okay, now I'm cold. Which is okay because I have to prepare to go downstairs to the kids. Okay, let me see how much I can do. Okay, there. This one, yes, has to be. Creo que se está quedando otra vez sin hilo la bobina. Voy a decir sin bobina la máquina. It's big as a same. So here. There. This one I'm gonna use the other seam line that I did as a guide for this. Okay, now let's just have this over. And again, use the seam as the guide. Because if not, it's going to take too much. It's really thick. Go slow. I'm telling you, it's thick. This one we will have to go really, really easy. It's easy. Really, really, really. Más, ahí que hay un montón ya de tela ahí. I have a hammer that is to kind of like, I don't know. I guess it's for, oh, how you say that? No es vinilo. Cuero. How you say cuero en inglés? Leather. It's for leather. Okay. Este yo creo que ahí mismo lo puedo voltear y como que cogerla ahí un poquito. Abajo. Voy a hacer lo mismo allá. So it's a hammer that doesn't harm the... It's for leather. And yeah. Let me just take it this way. Still, so it doesn't like unravel on the corners. There. Okay, there. Ay, que no la vaya a coser yo. No, está bien. Be Gucci, be good. Okay, there. Okay, that corner is done. Now we have to do the same on this other corner. We'll see what I do. If not, I add. I can take this out because I want to do this, not this. I'm gonna take this out because that's the one that I want to do. Okay, so now I said we're gonna do this side too, and then we're gonna turn over and see how it's doing. Here. These bias tapes are gonna help with the structure of these. Y ya está. Ok, vamos para la A. Ay, sí, yo creo que me estoy quedando así. Creo que me estoy quedando sin hilo en la bobina. ¿Qué es esto? Sí tiene. ¿Y qué es este revuelo que hay ahí? Déjame poner estos tapes para adentro. Y déjame. Let's go. We still have some thread there. Vamos para allá. Por lo menos adelanté bastante, en verdad. Yo sé que le tengo que quitar el bolsillo, pero adelanté bastante. Vamos suave porque aquí hay un montón de tela. La peja, puso la pejita. La chihuahua de 2 libras, que el lobo es loca con ella, su novia. Es en su mente porque nunca la ha hecho, ¿no? En su mente es su novia. Aquí pues ya sabía que esto porque no lo corté como debía. Lo corté muy chiquito. It's way too small. But I knew. Y esto no va ni aquí, mi gente. Ni se preocupen de eso. No va ahí. Ay, esto es como que se está. Oh no. Oh, oh. Está como agajado ahí. ¿Ves? No quiere pasar ahí. Let's see how this one is doing down. Yeah, just a mess. This one we have to do. It's just rattling there. See? It's jumping because it's thick. Pero from all this bag, this is the only time that it has jump and skip. So that's good. It could be that the bobbin is ending, sometimes start doing that. It could be the tension is the same, nothing has changed. It could be too many layers in this corner, or that I went too fast, or the needle. Also, this bias tape is not sitting as well as the other. I need to take all this out because it's gonna make it worse. Just gonna come back from that point to here. Is this from this or from where? Y ahora vamos otra vez. Vamos a abrir esto. I'm gonna go to the side too because the fabric's kind of like pushing the needle. Par de minutos. I finish here and then I go feed Lobo and start cooking. Obviously, I wash my hands and all that and start cooking right away. Oh my goodness. Why am I like this? Traigo una cosa a otra y quiero editar unas cosas, así que salgo después de cocinar, salgo a editar. Ay, Jesús Padre Santo. Ok, ya esto está. Okay, let's turn this off. Okay, so far we have these. It's not gonna stand as these because the fabric is different. That's okay, I knew that. This is just for testing and practicing all the sewing and the measurements and all that, seeing what needs to be redone, different, all that. I knew that. Not that bad, actually. Sorry, friends. It's not that bad that there. It's not that bad. Here's really good. Almost perfect there. Here. Let me just... Ahí. Aquí está muy bien. Muy bien ahí. Deja poner esto un poquito más. Así, para que... Esto. Ahí está muy bien eso ahí. Como les dije, yo sé que no se va a parar porque the fabric is different. The structure is different. If I use like an inside fabric for this, I think it would have stayed. But the bottom part does sit really well, the shape. So this is really good. So far, so good actually. This is something that is usable. I don't know if these are the exact measurement from these ones. I haven't checked because we did different here. So I have to check that. Also, I don't know if this is the right measurements. So yeah, we will see, we will see. This looks like wider too. I will check later those measurements. But so far, so good. We have to I have to rip the inside pocket because I want the handles to be here and longer than these ones. This is canvas. Probably waterproof canvas, something like that. Let me just rip this. Okay. I think they are the same long. Okay, no. If you can see, this one is much longer by probably 2 inches. So this one, at least this is wider by 2 inches. And probably I don't need to change how tall it is because this is gonna be 2 inches less because they are here. Yeah, that is. So the inches are here. So I just have to remove 1 inch and 1 inch. And since this is gonna be then up here, but then I have to add the 2 inches here. I have to check this measurement here, which gave me a lot of trouble still. And yeah, I guess from cool. From here to here, it's longer too, but I guess it's the 2 inches everywhere. Because if it's if I remove those 2 inches from here, it's gonna add here, so that's gonna make it okay. And I have to see how they did this. Fold over. which I don't think I'm not gonna do these there. These are gonna be way too thick, because it's gonna be like the handles, they are inside, everything's inside here, and it does help with the structure, but that makes it impossible for me to sew with this machine. So it has like one fabric, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers. No, más, porque el Valle State tiene adentro también. Yeah, that will be too big. So I will see what I can do, Roy. What I can do is, instead of having them like this, I don't know, maybe just like make a square here. I don't know. We will see. I mean, it's the same because this go over this. It's just to make this fabric go over this. Probably it's the same. Okay, but so far, so good. It is usable, you know. It's not the same. I mean, it's almost doesn't have to be the same, friends. But it is usable. Okay, there. So friends, I think this is gonna be it. I'm gonna leave it here because I have to rip this and I have to make the only thing left to do is these straps, which I have to see how long because this is too short. I want them a little bit longer, maybe here. So that's the only thing that I have to replicate. So friends, I will see you all in the next one. Let's go to the other side. Válgame, qué revolú yo tengo aquí. Let me go. Just chatting. There. So I'm gonna, this is the end result. If this is the practice, friends, it's not gonna be like, I know it's like floppy. I mean, some tote bags, almost all of the tote bags are like floppy. That's okay. And this is it. It does sit well. It does sit. And it has a pocket inside already. There. Has a pocket here that you can use. The only thing that I have to, and I have all the bias that helps with more structure. So the only thing that I have to do is the strap and to remove remove the pocket, because I have to do the strap first, then the pocket. Yeah. That's why the sewing of the pocket shows through the outside. Let me see if you can see it. Let me see. It's this one here. You cannot almost see it, but it shows through. No se ve. Aquí se ve un poquito. The seam from the pocket, the inside pocket, is shown outside because they attach first the handles and then the straps and then the pocket. That's why. Now makes sense. So friends, I will see you all in the next one, which is co-working. Thursday co-work for me. and then Friday night gaming. And the next week is gonna be the, oh my goodness, the affiliate party week celebration, and there's gonna be one day that is the official celebration. And I can already post the schedule for that because I don't have appointments that week. And yeah, some appointments that I have to do are gonna be during this week and the next one. So friends, thank you so much. Thank you for the new friends, the new follow, the lurkers, the one that show up, say hi, stay here, use the points. Well, thank you everyone. I will see you all in the next one. If you are on social media, you can follow me there if you want to. I posted a reel of my July accomplishment, which I have progressed a lot, like my views and engagement and follows and everything, friends. So thank you very much. I will see you all in the next one. I'm gonna post the same reel as a short in Marley Adventures. So I'm gonna put it at 7 p.m. But that July accomplishment, you can see like my, I don't know, my views, like the progress for each social media is Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. So friends, thank you so much. I will see you all in the next one. Bye, take care. Gracias a todos, se cuidan. Bye. Nos vemos el jueves.